Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space, and he's on the finish! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's not an especially good pass, that. Deftly away. Suarez is herring after that one. Bale. He won't be happy with that one. Fermin proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's got his cross in. Oh, that's well spotted. No, it's come to nothing.
Lazio really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Sergi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's gone looking for safety. Vermin. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. No, again there's no way through. And they've got rid. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Suarez. Number 20.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on the field.
Wolfsburg can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. And here's Bale. Wolfsburg different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Some resolute defending there. That's an imaginative pass. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't...
Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. Takes the shot. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Wolfsburg still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Daniel Carvajal.
Bale! No, not quite.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, nicely intercepted.
Lazio surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
And this is Neymar. Chance, surely! It's in! Wolfsburg are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Wolfsburg grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Nice-looking ball. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, that has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Bale. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 10.
Oh, that's
Messi.
neat.
Substitutions taking place.
The ball goes in. We are into overtime. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
A quick reminder.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, of course, Africa has produced some remarkable talents down the years, but you'd have to say that this man belongs at the very top of any list. Hero, goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. Samuel Eto'o, Jim.
Yeah, well, one of the players, Peter, to have the rare record of reaching the European summit 2 years running.
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
He's had a shot! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar looking for the run, and this is Eto'o. It's out for a goal kick. Ronaldinho, passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And the pass is intercepted. Bale, terrific header. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Picked out Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, what's he done? Oh, that's superb. He's having a shot! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well,
And Cruyff! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and this is Bale. And it's Pepe. Tries to play it. Bale! Now, it's fallen kindly here. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Xabi Alonso really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Deco. Just eases him off the ball. Now he's got space here. Koundé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Deco. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Puyol calmly anticipates. No way through. Eto'o in acres of space out wide. Deco. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. No, not quite.
Neymar has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
There will be 3 minutes.
Ronaldinho. Ambitious ball here. Good take, and is he... Chance, surely! He's delivered all right! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Wolfsburg go into the... And the finish! Goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and then... There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Wolfsburg 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Suarez.
And that's the start of another
Number
45
20,
minutes.
Deco. Coming on the field. Number
Well, the ball
24,
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitution.
Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Look at the space here. Xavi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Wolfsburg come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Eto'o. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Puyol. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vinicius, real chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities, that is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Forlan. And he's intervened well there. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Shevchenko. And that's Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard tries to clear. Chance for a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Wolfsburg really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. He's cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strasbourg have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Shevchenko. Oh, that's superb. Seydou. And the shot! Goal! Wolfsburg! And it's Wolfsburg who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Wolfsburg have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Tries to pass it through. Bale. Bale's cross. He rises! Sticks it away! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Wolfsburg are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Wolfsburg have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Thuram. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Pepe. Lahm. Pepe. Lahm. Saliba. Seedorf. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, given away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Seedorf. And it's gone back to the keeper. To Pepe. Lahm. Opts for safety. Pepe. Now Saliba. And it's Thuram. Seedorf. Pepe. Lahm.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Pepe. It's Gullit. Oh, good ball. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Wolfsburg clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Wolfsburg in control at half-time, 2-0. There's the start of the second half.
There they go, hunting again.
Shevchenko is onto this. He is through here. Terrific header. And it's there! And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Bonucci. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. And it's Balde. Chiellini. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, they could be caught out here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bonucci. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now De Bruyne. Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution for Strasbourg. Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 14, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 18, Jamal. Number 16, Rodri.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Wolfsburg have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Wolfsburg can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone.
Real chance!
And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only two.
Shevchenko!
the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wolfsburg grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Bergkamp. Now it's Pele. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Chooses to go back. And it's Vieira. And here's Bergkamp. That's an imaginative pass. Gullit. Bale. Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. And this is Bale. He's found a way through. He's got tall. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi goes short. Lahm delivers. And now they can spring out of defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this tries a shot! And he's found the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's Bale! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Raul. He is through here. Looking to play him in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Threads one in. Shot a goal! Goal! Wolfsburg! And the comeback is complete. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Wolfsburg take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Gullit. Knocks it into space. Messi. Caught offside that time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Blitz! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff, foot in. Thuram just eases him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shevchenko, great ball, and he's in here. Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Added time.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Shevchenko chasing after it. Shevchenko. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Oh, good spread. Pedri has it out wide and in space. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Raul. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Bale.
And the second half gets underway. Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. To Bale. And that's been intercepted. Pelé. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. Lahm. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cruyff. Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Pelé. And it's Cruyff. Oh, no joy this time. Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. Bale. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Drives it in. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Bergkamp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cruyff. Wolfsburg have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a cute ball. Header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Vieira. Pele, given the lift of his goal. It's Pedri. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pele gets flagged offside. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, just skips past his man. That is a brilliant interception. Davids. Cruyff quietly revving up. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shoots! They've done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even...
And Shevchenko! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, well timed. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. Baresi. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vieira. Baresi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a nicely weighted pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Messi having a look. It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
After 89 minutes.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Wolfsburg blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Minute has been indicated.
He's got away, and he was quick to react. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. 4 added minutes on the board. Tries to play it through. And that is that.
Please
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
Proper. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Abbiati trying to keep this in. Oh, what has happened here?
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He's having a go! Good effort first time.
Veron really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Now there's a fine... And Shevchenko! De Bruyne. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. Veron. Now it's Gullit. Aimed beyond the defence. Gullit. Nagatomo picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Milan with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Shevchenko! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a look and place it forward. Insigne going face-to-face with his great rival. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Veron is the team's great visionary. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta looking to penetrate opposition line. And a chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Shevchenko. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's found a way through. Tries a shot. It's in. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Picked out brilliantly. Nedved cross. There's the header! Loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Del Piero. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne. And this is Batistuta. And it's Serginho. And it's Seedorf. Can he get it through? Insigne is on. He's one-on-one! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's De Bruyne. And this is Nedved. Nedved finds himself offside. That's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement. They're on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 26. Numero 20.
Here we go again.
Lasciano il campo per...
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Shevchenko. Serginho deals with that comfortably. And the counter is on. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Gullit. And they win it back again. Veron did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Bonucci with the clearance.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. But that has not gone well. Gullit. Now it's Nedved. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Gullit. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been won straight back. It's Rui Costa. And this is Roberto Baggio. De Bruyne. Now it's Gullit. That is good alertness. Gullit. Roberto Baggio. Seedorf cuts out the pass. And the shot! Oh, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Baggio duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23, numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, Ibrahimovic. Il numero 80, Ronaldinho.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems...
Header! Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Caught offside that time. Baron. Nedved. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Maicon. Maicon tries making a foray down the right. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bonucci kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's through, now is he in? Great, there's the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Gullit. Now it's Del Piero. He's got away, and he's in on... Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely weighted ball. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures, 80,000 it holds. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And Martinez! Gattuso. Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dybala. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ibrahimovic is...
Peter, not a lot more to add.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
Face-to-face with the keeper.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's really well cleared. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And the through ball. Real chance here. Chance for a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Shevchenko finds himself offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. Engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out wide. Roberto Baggio. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help.
That could spell trouble. And the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Might want to be careful
Del
there.
Piero. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again. And it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to get rid. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. There's a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. Shevchenko! And that's caused a worry or two. But that has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And he's lost his man here. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's through here. Lorenzo Insigne. Now it's Insigne. He has found the way through. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barella. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Martinez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Milan finding their passes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicked it back promptly. Barella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a good position. Real chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the contributions made by Barella.
A chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Danger averted for now. Pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There could be trouble here. A lot of space ahead of him. That's going to go a long way. Can he get on the end of this? Fofana. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Modric. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's a fine challenge. Tries to play it through. Aimed beyond the defence. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Lorenzo Insigne. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either.
Shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao, and it's Modric. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lorenzo Insigne. And this is Del Piero. Back into the middle. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Goal! Inter! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
That has been cut short. Now it's Del Piero. That's a little off target. Fofana. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most accurate pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well,
Big chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Very nicely done. And this is Insigne. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gattuso. Shevchenko, he's found and the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite. The message is clear, none shall pass. Modric. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's found a way through. Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Dybala. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Insigne. He's shifting through. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. He is through here. And he's being shifted off it. Del Piero. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shevchenko. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Can he finish? That's another chance. Yes! Up by 3. They have... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Inter absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Inter Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
There's the start of the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
Now it's Del Piero. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. Davids. And it's Davids. He might be in here! Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Gattuso. Gullit. Now that's well seen too. Searching pass he's played there. The less said about that pass, the better. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Threads one in. Now it's Fofana. Dybala. Played into the box. Cleared away. Gullit. Looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. Just the goal. Shot at goal! And he hits the net. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. And he shoots! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cannavaro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Baresi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aldair, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he finish? It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Gol! Assegnato al 69esimo minuto.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries to pass it through. Takes aim and crosses. Bonucci can get it clear. Goes for the shot!
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9, numero 20, numero 26. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Nice physical challenge.
Il numero 10.
Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Knocks it into space. And this is it face to face with the keeper. Goes for a shot! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cook Miners gets into a good position. Rui Costa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Rui Costa. And a chance! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good ball! Decent chance! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. What a throw in.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Nedved. Roberto Baggio. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it's Dybala. it'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Corta. And that's that. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that looks a decent chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Del Piero. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Bruyne. Well read, and the danger is averted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Little pass back.
He had nobody.
And he shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gattuso. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Baggio gets into some space. That's good play. Baggio crosses. Mignon claims it. Del Piero! Oh, super ball. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And here's Shevchenko. And this is in sin. And the shot! Off the post. Yildiz. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, they can break here. And he cuts out the supply. Maicon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ricci. And here's Yildiz. Yildiz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a searching pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti carries the ball down the right. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Shevchenko. That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Pulisic. De Bruyne! And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot! Milan have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko is flagged offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Shevchenko. Davids.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lorenzo Insigne. This looks promising. The final seconds now. Now it's Yildiz. Oh, that's fabulous. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Inter Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's having a shot! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gullit pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Looking here to chip it through. Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Lorenzo Insigne looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a
real chance! Oh, it's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
Well,
it's Basho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 11, viene sostituito con il numero 9.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And now they can spring out of defence. De Vrij calmly anticipates. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Yildiz. Well, what about it? Inter Milan are hurt by just about the final punch. Tries to play it through. Ricci. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that's a throw-in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well,
Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan take the lead.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
And here's Thuram. Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spread it left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Yildiz. Oh, well played. Gullit. Ibrahimovic. No way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hops for safety. All the way back. Very much into the last knockings. Costa Curta, a picture of focus and alertness. Ronaldinho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Zanetti, who's set up one goal so far. Gullit. Now Davids. Costa Curta. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now who's going to be first to this? Shoots! There's a goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15. Lascia il campo per il
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Milan looking to pass their way through. And the finish! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's made its way to him. Just the goalkeeper's shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Lookman really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Succumbs to the pressure. Stefan de Vrij. Reinders has been caught there, it's a foul. Milan have it back and can go again. Barella! Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? And he's certainly onside here. Gullit. Up he goes! Oh, yes, it's there! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square, and not for the first time. That ball looks a good one. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4. Numero 6.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Cambio di giocatori.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's on it, can he get away? Davids. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Baggio. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There's the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that.
Thuram! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Thuram. Oh, this is a great position. Ribéry, and this is... There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Otto. Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. The ball goes in. And that has been cleared. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palmer with the corner. They're first. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And it's Serginho. Retegi. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Baggio. That's been slipped through. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! He's got himself an absolute peach. There is the breakthrough! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Çalhanoğlu, and it's Barella. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread. Now it's Del Piero. Ibrahimovic. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Barella trying to keep this in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Look at this. Roberto Baggio! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Otto. And that pass just didn't quite work. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Insigne. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Palmer finding their passes. Serginho. Çalhanoğlu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Threads one in. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Thuram, knocks it out wide. Otto is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ribéry. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Del Piero. Paz. Ribéry. Ribéry. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. And it's Ribéry. Now, can they get him away?
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's in on goal. He is just caressing the ball. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Davids. Now Costa Curta. Bonucci is the team's great visionary. Costa Curta. Cannavaro. And it's Maicon. Now Gattuso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Retegui, and this is Ribéry. Baggio, who does have an assist to his name. Palmer looking to pass their way through. Played out wide. Otto. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. A header! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight.
And a chance! Goal! Palmer! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well.
Oh no, what has happened? And he shoots! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer have it back and can go again. Well, what about it? Inter Milan have come back from the very brink. Serginho. Great vision. Ribéry providing an outlet on that flank. Bonucci attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now there's a fine ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Insigne. Shoots! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 20.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Inter Milan take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Baggio is wide and looking to get onto this. So near. Shot, surely! And that would have won it.
Ronaldinho really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 79. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
Odo. The final 5 minutes. Bonucci gets over and intercepts. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Baggio. Gullit! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
I think we're just about done here. And it's Mkhitaryan.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
Odo.
recupero.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot a goal! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Vi informiamo che si prevede traffico intenso nei dintorni dello stadio dopo la partita. Siate prudenti. Cambio di giocatori.
Into extra time we go. Inter Milan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Corner number 4 coming up here. Barella with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Albertini. Nice looking ball. Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. Applies the finish! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter,
And Shevchenko! He's scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There will be a throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, terrible mistake. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. It's going to be another corner, I think. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Barella goes short. Barella elects to cross. And it's going to be another corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. Bonucci can get it clear. They've got to be quick to recover this. Caught offside that time. And the keeper's given it away. Shot could be on. Offside again. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now, he's given it away. He's through. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gullit. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Odo. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's made its way to him. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Baggio being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fofana. Pulisic. Costa Curta produces the perfect tackle there. Nicely worked. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Nicely aimed pass. Strokes it back. Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Palestine is having a shot! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Algeria grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Haaland. Yamal, he has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's through here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's bustling through here. Real chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Khan claims comfortable. Algeria are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. He's picked his way through, and he decides to cross it. And he can clear it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for the run. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Palestine are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough, and the shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again, in double quick time! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Palestine take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, they could be caught out here. Palestine have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot could be on. Yamal. He's on it, can he get away? Palestine heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that has left... And a chance! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gullit taking charge of the dead ball. This the perfect chance. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And now I'd just like to read out our